All right. I am a man of my word. I said we'd be playing Danganronpa. Funny enough, it took a little bit longer to mess around and go live, only because I was recording a video earlier today on that dash cam debacle. Hopefully you guys go and check that out over on the Chiseled Adonis page. But one way or another, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Liberty Parade going on tomorrow morning. I will be out there celebrating with my fellow New Yorkers. Oh, do I have a protein shake mustache now? Indeed I do. Virgo Kid, what's good? What's happening, family? So last I recall, I had been dropped into the basement after the false trial. So now let's get our asses up out the basement and close out chapter 6. I believe I was told I should dedicate an entire day to chapter 6, but we're just gonna roll until the conclusion of chapter 7. So we about to be live throughout the entire night until we conclude this chapter. So let's see what it's hitting for.
Danganronpa.
And we are continuing. Oh, let me just make sure that we have a good connection. All right, cool, we're good. All right, bet, let's go. Chapter 6 time. All right.
Anyway. Indeed. That's right.
All right. So does that now open the door? Talk to her. Now we open up that door.
It's true.
Uh-huh. Out of there.
Indeed.
Fam, what's happening? Enzo, what's going on? Enzio, I should say. Experience Neo, Denisha, what's happening? Notorious Zay, what's happening? All right, chapter 6. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Oh, damn. I think Monokuma probably gonna mess around and run wild on us. Might just mess around and run wild on us. Oh, shit. This is uncomfortable. I'm upskirting shorty. I gotta turn my head the other way.
Hey.
All right. Can't believe we having a goddamn conversation on some fucking stairs. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to look at the damn thing. Ultimate detective.
So...
Ever since you can remember. Remember, she had her memories kind of taken.
Wrong. Right. Indeed.
That is true. Gotta stay neutral. That's the game. Remember when I was a kid, I wanted to be a detective. Until I started watching, I believe I told the story, until I watched Born Identity. And that kind of, I no longer want to be a part of like the CIA, FBI, police, anything of that nature, because call it what it is. The moment you start learning too much, what's gonna stop them from, because you end up finding, oh, the people at the top in cahoots with the people who, and then welcome to the Kennedy family. So.
It's true.
Yeah, they never had nothing there for her.
However,
Oh, interesting.
What?
Reconnect. No desire to reconnect. Oh, she came here to kill him?
Wrong. However,
Want to say to him. No matter what it takes, I have to find and tell him face to face. Oh, she gonna try to murder someone.
So,
Sever all ties with him. Damn.
however,
Something about anime and in video game, you could never have two parents. Why?
right.
Thank him for leaving you. All right, keep going to pride. It must be ultimate pride, ultimate detective, ultimate pride. Had his own life to live, okay.
However,
One thing he can't forgive.
so,
Oh, they look at her with pity?
however,
Bro, how long is these stairs, fam? This is a full-on conversation going up the stairs. And you saw the little girl that was abandoned by her father. Yo, she gonna murk her pops, or her pops gonna murk her.
correct.
She ain't gonna tell son nothing, but put that damn scavenger safety knife through that man's heart.
Wrong.
Shit, shorty cold-blooded. I need it!
Hey,
That is a good question. Is blood really enough to call somebody family? That is correct. I made a video 8 years ago about that shit. Say nothing. Get up them there stairs. Get up them damn stairs. Peyton said somebody should have read the Discord. What happened? What, somebody said something in the Discord? Somebody said something in the Discord? Ooh-wee. Finally, we at the top.
indeed.
We back to the school.
That's right.
Is this the execution room? Oh, no, there's a trash chute area. That makes sense.
Whew.
You know, now that I think about it, if she has a key that can get her out or I should say opens any door, wouldn't she be able to escape? Because granted, there's surveillance cameras everywhere or whatever the case may be, but she's been able to identify some locations where there is no surveillance camera. Like, for example, if on that second floor in the dormitory area, there's no cameras that are there, I can't recall if she mentioned if there were boarded up windows or whatever the case may be. I can't recall if she mentioned that. Wouldn't you be able to escape? But I know she wants to remain here. But obviously she can't tell the others about what's going on, or whatever the case may be, but yeah, she does want justice. She does indeed want that. So that's very noble of her to say, yo, fuck it, I ain't leaving. I ain't fucking leaving. Yeah, that's what I enjoy about this game, bro. It's like it really stimulates the mind. Glad you didn't die, but if the master finds out, then you're worried about you too.
Listen.
You should be worried because you're supposed to be dead.
So then, in other words,
huh? Ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
however,
that is true. That is true. You can't run away. Wait, but now that she says can't run away, well, he should already know. Yeah, just give it up. Makes sense.
because
Mastermind's the one who's ensnared. That is correct.
so
Should expose during the investigation into Kuro's death. That is right. They did let their guard down because the fact that they said, yo, let's just murk this dude right here, that shows that you don't follow your own rule.
right. Indeed. Shall we go? Shall we go?
There it is. I wonder if I could pass by my other classmates, but they probably all in the gym anyway. Yeah. I doubt I'd be able to see any of my other classmates regardless, so that's where we're going. Yeah, the fact that Makoto can just pull right the fuck back up, like, yeah, I ain't dead. Oh no, it's nighttime. They probably be sleeping.
Well now. I don't believe it!
Yep, supposed to be dead, he's not.
What?
Shing!
Guilty parties exposed during the class trial. They alone will be executed. Oh, so now you follow the rule? Punish you again.
Angry!
That's breaking the rule.
Right. However, now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose, not right. That is correct. That does mean you lose.
Hey!
because
Exactly. You set it up yourself.
in other words,
Chosen as a black and then executed.
however,
Overlooked the lie. Your plan came crashing down. Correct. In that position, one person would protect another
Right.
like that. In response, unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto as the blacking. Tried to execute him. Yep, that is right. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. But then you outed yourself the moment that you did that shit. Try to get rid of the threats.
however,
That would be still alter ego. Yup. Oh, also, this also is something that I think needs to be addressed before we move forward. There's supposed to be a class vote to choose who's the blackened, right? And if I remember correctly, although they did have like the slot machine edit, and it was ultimately Makoto, although the first, go around, I didn't fall for the lie and they ultimately executed Kyoko, which I think the class would have voted and said, hey, it's her. I don't think the class would have voted and said Makoto. So I think he just said, fuck the vote. Yo, murk this motherfucker right now. So if that's the case, would that not have the entirety of the class looking at it like, yo, it really don't even matter if we try to follow the rules because you just gonna kill somebody. So they should all be anti-Monokuma at this point. And if I remember correctly, after Sakura's death, Byakuya had said himself, like, yo, I'm done with the game. And the way this ends is me murking you. So if I'm not mistaken, they on some, yeah, fuck this shit. So, yeah, he had said, like, yo, time's up or whatever. Hey, Makoto, you're the guy, we're murking you. So this is very interesting to see what follows after this.
Am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth, right? Makoto didn't kill Makuro, you did, correct. You did.
Listen to me.
Exactly, violation of your own fucking rules. You gotta murk yourself. Suicide. They alone will be executed, that's what you told us. That does mean you lose.
Well,
Well,
Yeah, you can't really, prove it.
that doesn't matter.
No more time. I graduate, I'll find
That's
him.
right.
How deeply you try to bury it, there's only one absolute truth. Yep. Some kind of famous detective.
Because
If Makoto was a killer, he would have never come to you willingly like this. Yep. Tried to run and hide.
However,
what the heck?
Oh, shorty, a fucking G. God damn. This game came out 2010? She was, what, 16 at the time? What's that, 14 years later? Shorty my age. Hey, where Kyoko at? We both 30. We adults now. Hey, where's Shorty at? I need it. I need it.
indeed. Hey,
Exactly. If you executed them right now, everybody would be watching. Yup. The whole world watching.
indeed.
Uh-huh.
Listen to me.
Exactly. Ooh, I love this girl. God damn. I felt the twitch. Oh, Lord. What is it that Sanji was saying? Kyoko Swan! Giri-giri-chan! Exactly. Well, I like Shorty. Earn the despair fair and
That's
square.
what we have to do.
Take the advice. Right. So unless you want to win the game fair and square, you got to do it that way. But remember, it's a whole television show that's allegedly being broadcasted. There's no way to confirm that, I guess, at this stage. So we'd have to wait.
It's true.
Do Makuro's trial over again. Oh, Lord. This time you follow school regulations, ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one
This
last
time,
showdown.
one last showdown. Oh, wait. Hold
One
on.
final battle between hope and
Oh, this is
despair.
it then.
Hey,
That'd make a proper climax, right? Fair trial, one last showdown. This would be our chance to expose the true identity of Makuro's killer, the mastermind himself, right? But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They probably just execute me without another word.
Barrett!
There
What's
it is.
wrong?
Interesting. Plausible. One honey of a
in
climax.
other words,
Oh, this is the final chapter.
You guys!
If we do things your way, I'll be enough to convince you and the viewer. Unbearable despair. Pre-bear to agree to your terms. Okay.
I can barely contain myself!
Grizzly showdown. I can't believe. Wow.
Barrett! You guys!
One final face-off. Unearth all the mysteries. Oh, so is he gonna open up the doors?
I can barely contain myself!
it's true.
Shit. All right. All right. This makes things interesting. Claw your way to the truth of Makuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school. Then you win. Oh, shit. Okay. If you can't do that, we'll all face execution, right? All right. I don't mind that. I do not mind that. Hey, nobody else got to get murked. Well, until the complete end. But all right. Learn the whole truth. What kind of despair will you show me? Excited as you are.
Listen to
Oh
me.
boy. Uncovered every last truth. How would the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I can't. Wow.
Hey,
We get started. Clarify one more thing. You remember the rule. When one student kills another, that's when the class trial is held.
What's wrong?
Oh, wait a minute. Makuro wasn't killed by a student. Right.
hey,
That is what you said, if that's the truth. Right, because Makuro wasn't killed by a student. So the class trial, there should be much more time. There's not an immediate situation. Bears repeating, everything is based on the school regulation. Having a trial for Makuro's death is not an exception to that. Makuro's trial is no exception, then it's part of the regulations, which would mean whoever killed Makuro, right, you have to die. It's already, but the killing game began with 16 students, all of them high school students. Only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Yeah, but I'm confused now.
listen.
Are you telling the truth? I don't believe it.
Now
I'm done talking. There's nothing left to say.
angry.
Wait, what? Cause you
Hey,
get out of here. You're really gonna let me go? You don't care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later. Gotta start getting ready. Super duper extra super punishment.
Hey,
But wait, he has to confirm. Because if it follows the rules, then you have to murk yourself at the end of the game. This has to end with Monokuma getting murked, but the thing is, it's not the bear, it's whoever the hell is the person who's controlling the bear. You gotta be the one who gets outed. That's the only way. That's the only, like, there's a perfect finale. Either the children win or the children die. That's got to be what it is. This a perfect climax, but homie need to fucking confirm that, because if by the rule, the class trial is held after a student kills another student. There was 15 students at the start. Makuro was the 16th student. That there are no other students. So you would have to openly admit that you too are a student because the headmaster is there. The moment that you admit that, you open yourself up to execution. That's why homie ain't say shit. All right, we back at it. We back at it. Right, everybody should be dead because they convicted the wrong person, but homie didn't even fucking, like, he legitimately broke his rules. The moment that the rule is broken, like, now he's just moving off of sheer hypocrisy. All right, might as well go to sleep now.
however,
Real battle ahead of us, yup. Tomorrow morning about to be fucking crazy. Wake up in the morning, now everybody gonna be like, you're still alive? Nanny!
so,
They had no choice but to accept
because,
and let their guard down.
so,
Wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? Hijack the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right?
listen.
Pretty hard for us to believe. Taking over the airwaves, unbelievable.
Indeed.
Very difficult to pull off.
However, in other words,
Reason they had to do something, right?
so,
No matter the cost of us killing each other.
it would seem,
Not killing us directly, forcing us to kill each other. Rules and regulations designated to encourage that. It wouldn't exist and nobody would have killed it.
in other words,
Ultimate goal is to make us kill each other and show off to the world.
correct.
Prove a point.
Hey,
Outside the world has a name for students at Hope speak, right? A certain concept. Hope,
that's right.
right? Represent hope, kill the others, sunk into despair, correct? despair is better than hope, and their goal is to teach. Right. Prove despair is better than hope, and for the children is hope better than despair.
It's true.
Right, comes from despair, right? Ultimate despair. So the ultimate despair wasn't Makoro, it's the headmaster or whatever the case may be.
Makoto. In other words,
Broadcast the killing game to the world. Mastermind is being more particular than reasonable, right? Ignored the rules. This wouldn't have been a game. It would have been a one-sided slaughter,
at the very
correct?
least,
For those who are watching it would have seen it. Uh-huh.
indeed.
Violated any of the regulations. That is true. Junko broke the rules. She was punished, right? Can I lay a finger?
Right.
Use a class trial. Uh-huh. Even that didn't
It's
work.
true.
They attempted to kill you instead, not the killer. And that fact was exposed on live TV, correct? The mastermind had to accept it, correct?
Indeed.
Because the moment that they did that, then the mystique of the game is gone.
In other words,
Yeah, I'll watch the anime afterwards.
however, wrong.
In the end,
Whew.
uh-huh.
However,
Earn another chance to fight.
Correct.
Gotta win the game. No exception
Hey.
but to win. Time to go to sleep. Have to tell the others what's going on. All you have to do now is work together and destroy the mastermind. Yeah, everybody gotta work
However.
together. Is it
anyway,
possible?
shall we go?
Probably in their dorms, yeah. Now, the thing is,
Anyway.
I think they'll all be open to working together, but I think there's still a possibility somebody might kill somebody. No, I wouldn't watch 3 until after I beat the game. I'll watch 1. I started actually watching it up until I believe it was this point, the last execution. Yeah, it was after Makoro thing, and then I had to stop once they made it to the stairs. I refused to spoil it for myself because I hate spoilers across the board. So,
Just a second.
son dead. That's me. You dead. You dead. You alive.
Hey,
He's here. Keep on looking. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Okay, so she's here. I'm the map. 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 Okay. This is just about the first floor for everybody. I'm knocking on the doors then. Junko dead than a motherfucker. Toko should still be alive.
hey,
You're dead. You're dead. You're alive. Hina.
hey,
Nope. She dead. He dead. He alive. I doubt that son gonna come to. Okay,
Hey.
so where the hell? All right, probably the dining hall then. Or I gotta go to the second floor or some shit. Nope, nobody here. Oh, wait. Oh, it's Monokuma again. What the fuck? This motherfucker typing on a keyboard?
Whew.
What the fuck going on here? That's
However,
bizarre. Oh, yeah, there's everybody.
Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Oh, it's not a fucking ghost. Yep. Oh, their face gonna help what's in it. Yep. Yeah, son crying like a bitch.
What?
Oh, yeah, because I was in the trash, so I definitely
What the
stink.
heck?
Wet dog is crazy. Ma'am, you haven't showered. You've showered one time.
Makoto.
Yes.
It's true.
Last year's trial. Yep.
In other words,
Redo Makuro's trial.
How about that?
Makoto killed her. Nope.
wrong.
I see.
All of the work of the mastermind.
That's right.
The trap.
However,
Right.
What did you say?
however,
Y'all only the blackened is to be executed.
Huh?
Right? Use the use the live television to gain the leverage.
correct.
Naturally.
Now it's time that the mastermind is ensnared.
Don't be mean.
Oh, cause you're stupid, man.
About that.
Expose the mastermind. Solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
But
Anyway,
If we lose this time, everyone dies.
I hate you!
What? You fine with living here?
anyway,
Interesting.
but
How they came before, Yep. Yeah, that is true. If we work together, as long as we all work together, I'm not sure about that. Oh boy, can't agree with working together with everybody. Oh, hold on, wait a minute.
indeed.
Until Monokuma gave us a little hint of his. Ah, yeah, right. So already the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. Wait. And the only people that take single step in the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Said that. Right. 16 students in the killing game. All it takes is manipulating one.
So in other words,
You're the one who, all right. The mastermind would have had to step foot into the school. Correct. Could probably murder Makuro, and there's no way he could have disguised as right.
in other words,
16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. And correct, that could have been the person who participated in the killing game last year and won. We thought it was Makuro, but maybe it wasn't. The mastermind is a student. There was 15 of us in the main hall. Makuro probably was a student who had won the last one and then got murked. Makuro, you get 16. Mastermind would have to be one of them.
That's right.
Of the 16 people who started the game with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. No need to continue. Correct. The mastermind is one of us. Well,
No way!
I don't know. I think there's a loophole.
Indeed.
Ultimate despair. Must be a high schooler. One of us was the mastermind. They would have been controlling Monokuma somehow.
Well,
And snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I'm right?
Autopilot? No, I don't believe that. There's no way you could have back and forth. The key term is that would have had to step into the school. Remember, the whole point of the game was either y'all get to killing each other or you adjust to living here for life. And because it's been this way for a year, who's to say that there was another killing game where it was a new 16 students and one who had already been a student? That's the key term I'm staying on. I may be wrong, but I'm staying on that one. Oh, it's nighttime now. They're about to shut it down.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has
True
now
ending mode.
entered true ending mode.
What the hell is that?
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Oh, every
Look
room,
wherever
okay.
you want.
That's what I
Solve
anticipated.
the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Okay. All right,
That's fine.
begin the investigation. Plan on working alone.
In the name of my family.
Token in blood.
Goodbye.
Well, I mean, he never wanted to
Hey.
food. And unless the rest of you like coffee with cream, without cream. She gonna go chase after him? I guess not.
Indeed.
You know?
In that case, you're gonna go by yourself
just
too.
a second.
How about that?
This man about to get manipulated. Oh, he either gonna die or he gonna get manipulated. He's too stupid to go off on his own. He's way too stupid to go off on his own. That's a terrible decision. So I gotta go work with Hina.
But, cause I mean,
Oh, good. No, I haven't really been that useful, right? Yeah, that's what you gotta say. She's got very nice New York boobs.
but, okay.
You're gonna go off and do it on your own. All right, let's see.
Indeed.
So now what?
However,
We're gonna do our searches separately. Don't mean we still can't work
So-
together, right? Investigation doesn't mean we can't work together anymore.
so then,
Endless list that you need
Correct.
to check. All the doors have been unlocked. We better investigate every nook and cranny.
Makoto.
We have to uncover the truth, right? Proves the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true and dire identity and solve this. And we can all escape. All right. Explosion. Victim's identity is unknown. dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed with a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Had also been struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once you find out who killed me, you will decide that. Know who the mastermind is. Start with the rooms that were locked up until now. Headmaster, biolab. Go to the data center with Monokuma's face on it. And the second floor dorms. Open now. Double check those areas. Alright. Places to check. Alright. Probably start in the 4th floor data center. And then also the headmaster's room as well. So we'll start with yep, final investigation. Final investigation indeed. Alright, let's get this going. Hello, Hina.
Hey, Makoto. Yeah. But, I mean...
Might explode, well, that is true. Let's see what this is gonna hit for. Dang, so you got no problem if I get murdered. All right, we inside. Oh, this must be the ultimate room.
Huh?
Big time door here. This that could be a hideaway latch. Yup, that could be where they get out in and out.
What the heck? Just a second.
Control panel. Cockpit. Could that mean?
Okay.
Like this. She started pressing buttons. Could you imagine if we was actually on a plane?
Huh?
Came from the other room. Why would you just start pressing buttons? Data center. Table center. It's right next door to the room we were just in. That strange noise came from.
Yeah.
Why would you just push? Why would you just push a button, fam?
Okay.
Alright, son. Hear what you think you heard. Oh, it's Monokuma. Oh, is that how you summon the Monokumas? Give me all your donuts.
What? Say what?
Remote control camera setup.
Hello. Found it.
Self-destruct button.
Too bad.
The room with the Monokuma control panel inside. That's how they're able to summon the Monokumas. Alright, it was Monokuma. That's how they was able to go and control them. It goes right from this room. control room is separate from the data center with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
can't monitor us in the control room and monitor them at the same time, right?
But
They've been inside the school the whole time. Exactly, exactly. You've been in the school the whole time. Yup, exactly. Killing game with 16 participants, all high school students. You must have been a high school student and been here since. Only people that ever take a single step into Hope's Peak since the killing game began are the 16 students. The game must have went on a year prior, and the person controlling it is the winner of the game, or you know that Mukuro maybe participated in last one. All I know is the motherfucker never left the school. Mm-hmm. Okay.
cause I mean,
Is where the mastermind been hiding, right? So who knows? They set up traps or something.
so
I guess that does it for this. And then I don't know why we not looking into the fucking latch. That's probably where they at. Ah, they don't want us to look into the latch. That's gonna play a role later. That's gotta have to play a role later. Because why would I just overlook that? And Kyoko should probably pull up over here. Oh. The door locked on its own. Of course, it's now restricted.
just a second.
What the fuck? Why?
Hey,
It's for your benefit. You won't be able to move around. School mascot just up and stop moving. That room, yup. That's where the controls are. They in the fucking lat.
yes, indeed.
You're a liar.
You didn't see anybody because they were underneath. They were underneath. That's where they were hiding. The fucking lat down there. Fucking idiots. Idiots. Why would you just leave without looking at it?
Too bad.
You motherfucker, bro. Motherfucker, bro.
So
Mastermind was hiding in there, yup.
huh?
That proves it, yeah, because when you couldn't get in there.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Run around and tell everybody what you found. Nice. Okay.
You got it.
We still got more places to look. Okay. There's another room, not the office. What was it? There's another action room here. Data center. Oh, the headmaster's room. That's now open. All right. Got a photo of Tesla up there? Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. What the fuck? The sword is in there. Hey, but that first sword is in here. The files on the ground. Obviously, that's the surveillance, the monitor. Look at the books. Surveillance.
Come on. Not possible. Such ignorance.
Into the right place. See something interesting. Class roster. Oh boy, okay. Class of 78. Profile for all. Let's gamble.
So in other words,
class 78 first to us. We found Makoro check on Kyoko's room.
I see.
Class 78, all right. Rest of our profile along with
In
her.
other words.
There'd be no doubt, yeah, she was a student here at Hope's Academy, just like the rest of us. The 16th student, that must be hot. Yeah, right. Yoko was in a hurry. Snuck in to get out. She probably wanted to get out as fast as possible. She only got the first page. 2 pages. Hold on, wait a minute.
So in other words,
More information about Makoro we don't have. Hold on, wait a minute. Whoa. What if Makoro is actually still at, well, no. Well, what if Makoro never died? And the body, well, then again, why would they, but would he lie about the body too? He manipulated the trial. Detailed report.
interesting.
Or reappeared suddenly in the background into the front. Known as the ultimate despair. One of my students. Hold on, wait, what? What do you mean, one of my students? Alt was part of the... Could it be possible Makoro went wild and then killed all them people in the classroom?
What? That's fine.
The other thing. A picture in there, right? There is a photo. You've never seen before, correct? Figure out who the girl is. 5 foot 7 inches. Even the vitals, the weight, 5. Wait a minute. Could that be Kyoko with a disguise?
Stop talking.
5'7". Five 6 106. He's 5'6", 106. Anybody else is 5'7"? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Make your way back to the corpse. Right, because when, right, exactly. It's probably a fake, but right.
It's all clear now.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, that's because Monokuma only killed Junko at the beginning. I'd have to remember what, did she have nails? She's the ultimate fashionista. Did she have hair? I don't think there's any way for me to tell. There's no way for me to tell unless I have to go back to when Shorty got murked. Damn. Five, 7. Okay, so let's see. The headmaster's report, Murkuro did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope's Peak Academy. In addition, physical features with 5'7", 97 pounds, 31, 22, 32. 31, 20. That's way too fucking accurate, brother. Somebody lying. Could it's a possibility they used it as a disguise because Junko was the same kind of side, because I refuse to believe that maybe Junko could have been the ultimate disguise. This is, but we saw Shorty die. Or that's the only one Monokuma personally killed. This is interesting.
In other words,
call it a hunch? Okay. That's something to think about. Could be getting deceived.
I don't have time to play with you.
Class 78. That's all of us. Profiles on everybody that we met, right? Mukuro apparently, new student here at Hope's Peak. Mukuro, let's see here. Look at the face. Dang, big forehead. She had like freckles that were here. They could have just used her body because remember, everybody else we saw them get executed or they died. But remember, the bodies disappeared. The bodies disappeared, except those who got executed. Everybody else who got killed, their bodies disappeared when it came time for trial. So who's to say that that wasn't the body that was used? Mukuro's probably still alive. They used Junko's body when it was exploded. That's the only sort of thing that makes sense. Right. So Shorty never died. It was a false trial to get Kyoko out of there. They were lying from the start. Mukuro never died. That's not my hypothesis now. If they're working together, why would they kill him? Right. Because what's the chances you catch them off guard? It was already a dead body, perhaps. But then again, fuck, the Monokuma file said blows to the body, bruises. Let me see here. I'm getting ahead of it. I'm getting ahead of myself. So let me just look at this shit like one last time. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is not there. They were dead before the blast, correct? Victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, went completely through, struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. Body was covered with other wounds, but they were several days old. They never stated what the wounds are. Thick as a metal pipe. But when Junko got stabbed, nothing had hit the head, if I'm not mistaken. So this could easily be a situation where they throw us off. But all right, so I gotta go to the headmaster's room, the bio lab. I haven't gone to the data center. Bio lab, second floor dorms. Let's go to the bio lab. All right. This is interesting though. This is very interesting though. I can't go back here. I don't think so. Let me see if I could go back to the data center, although I can. Oh, that's the music, man. Let's go upstairs. Fourth floor garden. Where's she at? She's here. Her room is at the bio lab. The possibility Mukuro's not dead, they used Junko's body. Alright, bio lab. Cold. This is what. 1, 2, 3, 4. Junko, Sayaka, Hifumi, Sayaka, Junko, Hifumi, Taka, Sakura. Those are the 5 bodies. Those are the 5 people who got dead. If it's a fucking freezer, that's how you can freaking hold on to the bodies. Chihiro, oh shit, Chihiro died too. Okay, so 1, 2, executed. 3, 4. No, she's still alive. 4, 5. Execute. 6. Shit. So then, it all depends on how many is here. How many freezers is in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These aren't some kind of weird machine built into the wall. Horror movies and stuff. A fridge for store. I'm on to you, fam. I'm on to you, fam. I'm on to you, fam. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. All right, the what? The lights are off here. The lights are on here. Weird machine or something like that. On the left side, bunch of glowing blue lights. On the one, it's off. And these are already frozen. If you take a look at the bot, and one half here. So, hold on, wait a minute. This is a total of 8 doors for 16 students. Right, because it's not one whole door. It's 2. It's 1, 2. So it's 8 doors, 16. Hold on, wait a minute. I might have to go back and recount. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 children all, so they got the bodies in here. If that's 9 of everybody who dead, Makuro's still alive. That just confirmed it for me. Because me, Byakuya, Toko, Hiro, Hina, Kyoko, and then myself? Or am I forgetting somebody else? I might have just figured it out, at least in that realm. Oh boy. All right. They used the fucking body. All right, hold on, wait a minute. Tarp over here, stack of tarps. That's how you can move the fucking bodies. All the tarps, that's how you can move the bodies. Kind of booklet here. Instruction manual. Eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice. Cadaver. Cadaver's a dead body. Insert the cadaver. Blue light will let you know automated system is activated. Right? Anybody can keep a body as fresh as a daisy as long as you need it. That's Junko's body. In the unlikely event, no problem. Red light activate. Alarm will sound immediately. Stainless steel offer. Instruction for the fridge. Makeshift morgue, right. Slot is occupied. The blue light comes on. Inside each slot, another one of the victims is right. Hold on, wait a minute. Let's see here. Right. Blue light will let you know if it's activated. Can be adjusted automatically for optimal setting. Anyone can keep a body fresh for a day for as long as you need. Unlike in an event of a problem, the red light will activate an alarm will sound. So in an event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound. 7 bodies should be in here then. Or I should say 9 total. Because this is 8 and that's 9. But the total dead, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 that is dead. They said if in the event, right, keep it fresh. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate. So if there's a problem, the red light will activate. That'll come into play later. But that's a total of 9 bodies. That's everybody who's dead there. All right. I'm glad I came here. Stack of tops there, right? Gotta at the dojo. Gotta go to the garden. But I also gotta go to the dojo too. Let me go in the dojo first.
What do you want?
You didn't find anything. Get back your precious time. Shorty got a fucking relax.
Problem?
If everybody finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Why won't anybody accept me? What do you mean if there's no clues here? Is it just surveillance camera? Cherry tree full bloom. How's this? This just a fucking stimulation. Target seems far away. People can hit it with a bow and arrow. This can't just all be fucking smoke and mirrors for the damn aesthetic. Huh? Suit of armor. This is all just for fucking aesthetic? This is locker number 6. Using this joint to punch and train. You don't think there's any clues? So there's no clues here whatsoever? I guess not. I really hope they don't hold me and then actually end up have a clue there, but I don't think the game would do that to me. I'd have to hold myself. Is the body still? No, the body's gone. So there, the body's inside. The body's gone. Yup, the body's inside the damn cooler. That confirms it. If the body's in the cooler, it was Junko's body. The whole blow up situation, all that other stuff, they just put it right back. Makuro's still alive. Suck my balls. There's no way, there's no way about it. Makuro's still alive. Somebody fixing to die. 4 chickens left. Right, Makuro has access to the free. They're working together. They did not kill them. It was a scheme and a ruse from the start. Makuro's still alive. Somebody fixing to die. And it's gonna be Hero. I promise you it's gonna be Hero. He's too fucking stupid. Oh, Lord. Or Makuro can mess around and pick off 2 people. Because remember, it says that you could kill at maximum 2 people. This about to throw off the fucking investigation. The fact that I knew it, I fucking knew it. So it's either that there was a previous class where somebody had never left the school, or it's a matter of both, where the person who came to the school orchestrated the whole thing, but Kuro never died. Could it be in the bio lab? Art and corpses aren't the only thing we need to check here. The tarp, right? Mm-hmm. Pickaxe. Crazy diamond. Runner back on Mondo's coat. Pickaxe connected to Mondo. Wait, why would it be connected to Mondo? Tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Left some sort of clue behind him. Biolab, right. So that's Junko. That's Junko's body 110%. That's Junko's body 110%. Right. That's Junko's body 110%. That's all I needed to see. That's all I needed to see. So Makuro's still alive. But what is this pickaxe about? It's the room. All right, so this is where people was getting murked at. Where else is left to go? Dojo went there. Oh no, I went to the bio lab as well, but let me go back in there one more time before I go to the dorms. Just to ensure Merkuro is still here. Merkuro is still alive. Taka. Ifumi. Coco. Oh, pardon. Ifumi. Taka. Mondo. Celeste. Junko. Sayaka. Chihiro. Sakura. And whoever the fuck was the other one who's still alive. What's that? They use Junko's body. Alright, look at the body over there. I gotta go to the second floor. Oh no, there's a checklist. Second floor dorms. I went to the data center, went to the bio lab, master's room, garden, dojo, second floor dorms, second floor dorms. These are just the classrooms. How the fuck do I get to the dorm? I'm just be running around blind over here. There's probably nothing that brings me anything worth of substance in this area. Nope. Have to go to the dorm. Where are the dorms? Oh, that's just the stairs upstairs. That's the stairs downstairs. So I'll go for the dorm. Data center. Headmaster's room. Kyoko's probably by the... second floor dorm. Where? Oh, that's where it is. That's where the dorms are. That's where the dorms are. Mm-hmm. Ancient ruins, battlefield, bomb blew up in here. Oh, there's a door. Oof. Shit. Motherfuckers went through it in here. Oh, and it was boarded up as well. All right. Big pile of rubble. Can't do anything inside that. This must have been where Mukuro was staying, actually. To be quite honest with you, that's where Mukuro was staying. Because that the fact that they have a room that's there, that would open up the door. That's where Mukuro was staying. Had to be. Yeah, working together. Motherfucker, what the hell is this? Somebody drew a damn giraffe rig on something? Oof, okay. Room filled with lockers. Who came before class before hours to use these lockers? Shit, boarded up. Metal plate around and around the locker. This one might open. Nope. Card reader and stuff. A card reader. It's in a card reader for the second floor. Use the e-handbook, right? Only locker open and none of us can. We need an e-handbook to open them. Card reader. There's one more that's intact. No, there's a couple more that's intact. These are broken. This one's metal plate. This strategically metal plated, but this one's not. All right, so there's a couple that's not. Uh-huh. These are broken. This one's not metal plated, neither is this one. Let's see here. Right? Nothing there. And this is the last one. Uh-huh. Nothing. Okay. All right. Can't open any of those. That ain't no problem. Just go on the far side area here. I have to go through this door to get to the other door. Let's see what this one is fitting for. An office with a laptop. Hold on, and wait a minute. So this one, yeah, this must be where the, if this one got a bit, then Mukuro must have been staying here then.
Correct.
Headmaster's private room.
Indeed.
Have one regret, check it out one more time. There's a secret back room. Laptop. Leather chair. Plant, computer. PC belongs to the headmaster.
It would seem.
Interested in the ultimate despair. Some search results left on it.
However, in other words,
Ultimate despair isn't an individual, but instead points kind of group. Group is responsible for the tragedy. Okay. Worst sorts of people.
however. Whew. Correct.
Okay. Ultimate despair is a group of people. So that's probably the group that Shorty was a part of, but oh, that's a, what else do I scan? Keyboard? Maybe? Oh, there we go. Home. That's it. I'll talk to Kyoko now. Okay, and back room.
So,
Can feel a breeze. Could that be the exit?
indeed.
Open space to the other side of the wall.
Indeed.
Easy trick.
However,
A code can open the door.
it's true.
Paperwork, all the files in the room. Thank God. Might have been the password. There's a hidden room she couldn't get into. Figure out the password if she can't figure it out. Password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of as something that she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name,
What?
right? Kirigiri. Because if you said it was your father, right?
Well,
Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Kyoko's name.
hey,
Worried about me? Don't worry. I already know. I guess it's wrong. Kyoko Kirigiri. He never forgot about his daughter. He never forgot about his daughter.
why?
He never forgot about you. There it is. He knew his daughter would make it, and there's the photo. Okay, this is trippy as hell. A present. I bet it's something he got her as a kid. It's something for her eyes to see only. Bro, there's a photo of this dude and oh, this is interesting. Brightly colored box. You can't open it.
Makoto.
Could be a bomb. It's the size of, what could be a bomb in there.
It would seem.
It is what you think it is, or at least not something that you're happy to see.
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything. Could be somebody's head. All right. Bones. Bones. Somebody's dead?
I see.
Just as you thought. What does that mean? What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Hold on. What do you mean, just as you thought?
Wrong.
It would be his body. Wait, his body? So your father's dead? What?
Correct.
What you found in the box is your father's bones? How do you know it's your pops?
So,
Given all the information, that's the only possible answer. Maybe he didn't want to leave, he had to leave. Same person might well be the mastermind who planned this whole thing out. Mastermind. Man in his late 30s, possibly. Somewhere in the school right now. Killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. All those 16 students, right. Alter Ego said the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only one who were alive at the start of the killing game were the 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume that most likely your father was in the school, but he's also dead. Correct. Wanted to be proven wrong. Give up our pride just for that. Bones, hidden present. Full cabinet.
hey,
Check whatever you want. There's a fucking photo of you and your damn dad. Pretty dedicated to his job. He must have came to the school to go and investigate, and then he got murked.
now, if...
Stan, the thought of that made him desperate. That's him and you. Why would he forget about you?
Why would you?
Yeah, cut all ties, freedoms, and passing up. You got a photo of you right there. Right, when she was a little girl, correct? Had this picture all the time. Must have really cared about her. Nah.
Why?
He didn't tell her to cut all ties for abandoning me. That's the whole reason you came here. Now he's abandoning you again. See, that's the thing. You think he may have cut all ties and dip. Who's to say he didn't try to do this shit to try to come and save you? Because if you were somebody who done turned on your fucking family and turned heel, why would you keep that photo?
Hey. Because...
Let's see. Hold on. That's it. It's an e-handbook. In case of emergency, that'll take it to the locker.
In other words...
No limitation given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster.
It would seem...
Oh, say less. I'm glad you let me keep it. I'm going back to the fucking locker room. In case of emergency.
Hey,
Favor.
so... Hey,
Could you leave? Yep, she wants to cry.
correct.
Just for a little while. You want to be alone now. You want to cry. I gotta respect it. I gotta respect it.
Just a second.
Yup, get your emotions in order. You know you gotta get that cry out. Blood not by heart, by soul, but yep. Picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see you one day. Yup. If so, it's just a theory.
Anyway,
Get yourself under control. Yup. Yeah. I'll leave Shorty alone. Yep, the bones inside there. Find out what happened to the headmaster. No doubt headmaster performed that evil deed. They killed, the mastermind killed the headmaster. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading Hope's Peak staff is the one who fine lines the plan to ask you is the Hope Peak headmaster. That same person may well be the mastermind. That doesn't mean that they're the person who did it. Of course, the headmaster's a man in his 30s. Possible that he's somewhere in this school right now. Headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Mastermind's true identity is. Man, with 16 students, right? 16 students. 15 of us met in the hall. Add Makoro, you had 16, including there's only 6 of us alive. Everyone else is dead. At least he thought everybody else is dead. Not Makoro. No, she's not undeniably dead. She ain't dead. That's Junko's body. Only those 6 people are alive? Nope. I shouldn't go in there. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. Yep. Leave her alone. Give her some time. Let me go back to them lockers. You should have never gave me that shit. We back in the fucking locker room. We opening up the lockers. And this is gonna pretty much kick off the trial. But which locker is it? Let's see here. Card reader. Yup. Hold up. Exactly. Emergency. Well, give it a try. Beep. All right, just what you were hoping for. Let's see what's inside. Okay. Nothing in this one. Let me go to this one. All right. This one. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck's that in the middle? Hey, that's one of them fucking Naruto damn paper bombs. Oh, shit. We about to die. Crystal ball. You ever use this locker? It's not right. That could be. That could be Hero. You're talking about Hero there with the crystal ball. Deck of playing cards. Tarot cards. Telling fortune. That's Hero. Textbook, notebooks. Casual. Picked up one of the notebooks. Yasuhiro. Oh, this got to be trying to throw us off. Yasuhiro Hagakure. Large number of notes, various different classes. He was playing dumb. Hero came to the school same time. Oh. Yasuhiro, okay. Could it be a possibility he was playing dumb this entire time? Crystal ball, fortune cards. I don't believe it thus far. We're still under the assumption that Makuro's supposed to be dead, despite the fact that I refuse to believe that Shorty is. All right, let's open up the other locker. Nope, can't. Other lockers don't open. Let me see this one here. Oh, okay. Practically empty, not necessarily. Pocketbook. Written inside. It's a girl's handwriting. Oh, residents are really meticulous. Plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter, isolate the students here, communal life. Decided to talk to one who came with the plan directly. That's got to be Sakura. Headmaster and my Wait, headmaster and my father willing to give me. Oh no, that's Kyoko. Willing to give me some more. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student priorities safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome despair. Only their hope can overcome. That's the same shit Kyoko said. For the future of our country, our world. It's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superiors from the corrupted world. Serve as the foundation of a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say. Usual self-decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse thought. That's exactly what the fuck she just. Could this be when he had stripped the memories when she said she got here and couldn't remember shit? Hasn't seen her dad since he left when he was little. Talk to them directly. Happens to be the headmaster, my father. Reach the last page. Messages over. Despair walks among us. So we survived. There's a second despair. There's a second despair. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. All right, to the last locker it is. Well, you see the lesson makes sense because these lockers had to believe the previous students. Why are you seeing this? The lockers in there. Look like Okay, what's in here? There's nothing else to get behind the metal plates. Looked in that locker, looked in this locker. Just go through the lockers again. So Hiro, and then Kyoko's notes. Despair walks among us. Okay. Nothing there. I looked in this locker. I believe they said there was nothing that was there. Right. And then this is the last one that has Yasuhiro's stuff. Let's see if I can go back to Shorty. Oh, well, time for the trial now. Time for the fucking trial. I knew it. That's it.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Generous headmaster.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
This way you throwing people off. He said, go to the gym. Where's Kyoko? Is she here? Nope, it's Yasuhiro. Why do you act so surprised? You said you're on your way out. You gotta go. He's been acting way too fucking dumb to have been here, so it's a possibility, but
I am Monokuma!
okay. Final hint. Envelope on the ground in front. Okay. You won't be answering any questions from what you find inside. Get on with it. Single photograph. Huh? Celeste, Leon, Mondo. Wait a minute. That's Morocco. What? It's Byakuya, Toko, Asahina, Chihiro, Kyoko. Junko is blocked by fucking Taka's hand. Sakura, Hifumi, Hiro, Sayaka, Mondo, Leon, Celeste, and that's. I'm not in the photo though. But that's Mercury. How is she in the fucking? Exactly. That's her. That's Mukuro. Not in the photo. Everybody's in the pic, but I'm not. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like that, but I'm not. Well, I mean, most of them are wearing matching uniforms. You're not in it. The only one not there, which has 15 students, but not me. And they're taking a picture like this. Went to junior high with Sayaka. But the first time, everybody else is when you got to host heat. It's natural to not win the photo, but definitely anyway. Everyone else is in the photo. Everyone like you don't know each other till you got here. But if the picture's real, then does that mean everyone else and just me?
What are you gonna do?
Could they all be part of the fucking despair?
Unbelievable.
Everybody's a student. I'm not. What does the group photo mean? That's it. That's gonna kick off the fucking trial. All you found in the gym was even more confusion. Let's see here. Oh, Hero's here. Of course he is. Why you keep running away, bro? Could it be because he saw the photo? No, but I took the photo with me. Let me see if Toko is here. That's where she was last time. She ain't here no more. The fuck's she doing in here? Oh! Hold on. Wait a minute. What the hell is this open for? Did she try to open? But wait a minute. Hold on. Because last I checked, if you guys remember correctly, if an issue were to happen, it should turn red and an alarm should go off. Oh, Lord. What the fuck going on? Oh, she just transformed. Cold.
I see. Have you reached that certain age?
Straight up pony is crazy. Okay, why'd you pass out? Memory stops when the switch. Even if she forgets, you remember. Double the memory. That doesn't even make sense. Genocidal Jack's memory. But then... All right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me I'll slit your throat.
Yes. Oh, I'm on fire!
You know, hold on, but wait a minute. Because... while Toko shared the same fundamental knowledge, their individual memories are separate, correct? So, okay. Individual memories are separate. So that also begs the question of, because Toko was the one who found Moroko's body. Why did she faint? She must have saw the body open. The fridge is open, shut tight the last time you were here. That's why she passed out.
Right. Makoto. Indeed. Listen.
About this room, yeah.
It would seem...
It's a morgue, correct?
I knew it.
Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, while passed out.
Indeed.
In the show, it's named Genocidal Show, but okay. Sneeze, yep, sneeze because it was cold in here. So the body dropped like a bag of rocks.
Anyway,
We should close it. I think you should look at the body.
Makoto,
Give me a hand with this. I think we should look at the body. Yep.
listen.
Maybe we should wait a second. Correct. No. Makuro's body's not here. Makuro's body's not here. We should look at Junko's face. We should check everybody's body.
I see.
Just like every other time the mastermind brought it here while we're still in the crash trial. Mastermind did nope.
So, Makoto.
Of the corpses. Find a clue, grab the mastermind by the tail.
So then,
Wait over there. No, I should look at the fucking body. It's a fridge went for storing dead bodies. You can't look. Stop being pussy. Thank you, son.
because
Only reason he gives a hint would be to confuse us, cloud our judgment, right? Why don't you just show her the fucking photo? Fucking stupid. Just show her the fucking photo, bro. It's dead after this. I can't stand this, bro. Like, legitimately, it's life or death. Like, this is important, bro. And I can't look inside, so what am I supposed to do now? Up like this somewhere else, right in there. Same one you found the tool shed. Remember that tarp had the stand biolab, right? Tarp was used as camouflage in the murder, right? At some point, the person got it from the biolab, took it over there. Correct. Correct. At least that gave me something to talk about. Okay. So you done now? Oh, no, I guess not. I guess that's it then. There's nothing that's left, or maybe I look here. On the left side, fridge, a bunch of blue lights on. On the right, these aren't. And the slot is occupied, correct? When someone's in there, the blue light is on. Lights that aren't included in Murkrow. There's 9 in all. Right, 9. Exactly. That's the last one.
indeed.
Hey, anyone can do good work if they make a report. Okay.
Indeed.
Pay careful attention to the wounds and traces of blood. The stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head was inflicted after that. Correct. Exactly. So that's Junko's body. Burnt tissue made it difficult, but confident in the finding. Neither of those are the fatal injury. Correct, because that was Junko's death. Explosion of identity unknown. Or dead by the blast. Victim stabbed a single time with the knife, which went completely through the body. That's Junko's body. That's Junko's body, because when Junko got stabbed, there was a bunch of fucking things, but she wasn't stabbed one time. That's where the lie is there. Thick as a metal pipe. Remember when Junko got murked? Covered other wounds, several days old. Other wounds, but they said they were old. Right, that was probably the same exact
Is
wounds.
that right?
Where does it say that they're old?
Because
Inflicted at least several days ago.
wrong.
There's immense considering the impression you
Listen.
gave, you see. Several days old with simply old,
However,
right? Old wounds makes it sound as if they've been there forever, but they're not related to the murder. Uh-huh. Or at least a few days old. There's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then,
Wasn't killed within the last few days. Exactly. It's fucking Junko's body. This, you can't fool me.
at the very least. Right. In other words,
Well, that's when we
Hey.
start the trial. Condition of the body. Think about this one thing earlier looking at. It was listed a height and weight,
So-
right? Yup, 31. Did you get all that right? Consistent with the corpse, then.
indeed.
Don't forget about the tattoo. Yeah, but you could always put something like that after the fact.
Indeed.
Without a doubt, is Mukuro. No, I disagree. I disagree 110%. It's not. Because you could have easily stamped the dead body with something else. That's Junko's body.
And so then, why?
He was our enemy once.
Hey,
She ain't dead. And Kyoko knows it.
so then,
Yes, ask her about the fucking photo. No! You could ask about the photo too! Alright.
what?
I'm seeing your
What?
since you got here. Alright.
So,
Second
Indeed.
floor. Yep. A handbook. Alright.
I see.
When you find a headmaster's room, so. Pocketbook, looking through it.
Why is that? Because,
That locker don't belong to any of us. We only got access to the area just recent. Well, not you. You already had access. You had the key. You was able to make, but you couldn't get into the back room. You didn't know the password, or did you?
what? If that's true,
Does that mean the video is real too? Oh, so now what was on your video?
Makoto,
Starting to fit together, reveal a cohesive picture. Afraid the picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
I...
From what you just said with your own 2 eyes.
So,
With your own handbook? Oh, so what she must have forgot, she was already a student.
Makoto,
Oh, I gotta go back to the fucking data room then. Urgent
So-
interviews. Hidden room after you
Anyway.
left. Okay. DVD. There's something important on the DVD. Gotta go to the fucking.
Makoto.
Now it's your turn.
In other words,
The arrangement you made didn't stick.
however,
No forgiveness.
I...
In Kyoko's eyes. All right.
Why? Whew.
What?
Hey,
Want absolute truth? Truth that serves you. Justice or suffering. Greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
The truth you uncover are filled with hopelessness. You uphold, absolutely not.
So then,
DVD, up, AV room. That's Junko's body. Makoro is still alive. Okay. Yeah, it's about to be trial time, I would assume. This is pretty much it. Let me just see if I can find Yasuhiro, but I can't. Yep, the last thing that's left is probably just the photos. I think I figured this out. But every other time I said that, it ended up not working out in my favor, so let me know. Well, except Sakura's, suicide, because I kind of hinted at suicide outcome as well, but because there was a trial, somebody had to be found guilty, and I said it was Hina, so I got that one. At least I got that one right. But every other one I completely failed. But oh, how ironic that we're gonna be right near. Essentially, we're right here for the class trial, same fucking floor. So I'll watch the video and then we'll see. All right, here we go. Nothing appeared on the screen. Black monitor. Image appeared. Sayaka.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
Man, position on the side of the screen. Voice of a middle-aged man. That could be her
I
father.
do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know.
You're a little slow.
I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
He's trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move him.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
What?
Can you accept that?
What? Since who would agree to spend right? Huh? Why would you willfully accept?
And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
What? That's where it cut up. Huh? You wanted to get out of here. Why would you willfully? Why would you say yes to living here for the rest of your life? Everybody had the same shit. It's you now? What?
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
The master were looking at each other. So that's exactly what Kyoko was talking about earlier when she said that she had her memories wiped.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
What?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
We don't have much of a choice.
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Huh? And there, repeated it with the others, exactly. It should be with every single person. Okay. That's a human. Be okay. Monitor went black. Yep. Damn. Oh, this motherfucker.
Too bad.
Somebody say it's fucking class trial time. This motherfucker. Failure. Yeah, you cut the power. They all say yes. Yup, when she said she fainted, and when you woke up, you noticed a strange feeling, separation, right? A disconnect. You didn't remember shit.
It would seem...
Memory was gone.
Hey.
Convenient outcome. Something that seemed obvious work in favor of the mastermind. So what does that mean? You've lost all your memory too. You've all forgotten. Or... Oh, it's trial time.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black. There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial.
Right.
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Hold on. Let me see if they put, because what does this mean? Everybody at Hope Peak students, right? There was an interview that was there, no memory. Makoto wasn't able to watch the DVD all the way through. But then what does that mean? We all lost our fucking memory? All of us lost our memory? Or could it have only been me? Don't have a choice. This is it. This is it. Ain't no running. This is it right here.
Makoto. Listen.
You feel prepared.
However...
Just like that, she said. Yep. This is it. One after the other, bait saints, shock, right? Hina. Hero. Why is everybody silence? Deafening silence, fear and suspicion.
You called for me and so I appear. I'm on fire. Yes! My beautiful scissors!
Step, dodge, a shiver. Okay. Is he a boring girl? That's what Master is, so she'd want to kill. Oh, damn, you're back in the boat. Human language can describe the disappointment. Right. Everybody's not here because Mukuro is still alive.
Well now.
Mukuro is still alive.
Thrills, chills, kills!
That's fine.
This is the club final, and this time it'll be fair.
Unbelievable. Today, I'm feeling white.
Stop talking.
Can I at least talk to everybody else before we go? All right, let me talk to everybody else before we go.
In the name of my
This will
family.
be over in no time, right? One by one. Damn, everybody going into the fucking thing. I can't even talk to them. Shit. Nobody made eye contact.
Hey,
Why are they acting so odd?
however. So,
Ready to win. This is it. This is it. Final class trial. It's time to win. This is the last class trial. Let's fucking go. Unless he was the one who took the photo in the fucking in that damn thing, but without warning began to descend deeper and deeper. Still. To think we made, I can't believe Toko survived this long, let alone Hero survived this long. All right. What the fuck? This ain't the same location. Long awaited state. Oh, nah. Son took us to the basement. Even when he gets outed, Son might try some scheming shit. I'll sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Oh, nah. See? This is how I know Murkuro is still alive. They probably cosplaying the fucking Monokuma bear thing.
Chills,
There's got to be some sort of trap door to where they can show up here. That's the scheme. Yeah, we're gonna roll with this bitch until the conclusion of the, first off, let me see if I have any additional skills that I can add. I don't, but right before we go through this here, final truth bullet, right before we go through the final truth bullets, let me go put this in the sink for this damn here protein shake. But yeah, this one, it's a long one. You recommend getting some snacks, take a bathroom break, Vanuti. That's exactly what the hell I'm going to. I know this is about to be a long time fucking trial. Hopefully it don't last over fucking 3 hours. If we could get through this bitch in about 2, that'd be great. Cause I gotta go to the fucking parade in the morning. I'd like to get a good night's sleep, but I'm committed to finishing this bitch tonight. So I'll be right back. Let me go use the bathroom, put this bitch inside the sink. Let's go. All right, let's go. It's time. Okay. Woo! Let's go through the truth bullets right before the trial. First and foremost, Monokuma file number 5. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went through completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but those were at least several days old. My assessment, this is Junko's body, and furthermore, all of this other stuff is a farce. Now, granted, there was a stab that went through the body, but it was not the knife. It was said metal pipes that went through when Junko got murked the very first time. Next, places to check. We had already gone through the different locations and investigated each one. The headmaster was hiding inside of the data center. So there is that. Next, the control room. And the data that just so happened to be in there to where you're able to issue where Monokuma would be at from that particular room. That's where I believe Mukuro remained over the tarp in the bio lab that was placed on top of the body. I believe that's what they put on top of Junko's body when they switched the body there. There's Mukuro and didn't have a single scar when she came to Hope's Peak Academy. In addition, with the physical features being 5'7", 97 pounds, the vitals being 31, 22, and 32, I think that is definitely a farce because ultimately, well, maybe not so much a farce, but if you take a look at Junko's measurements, 5'7", 97 pounds, and her chest is 31. If that doesn't line up directly with this here, I don't know what will. So that was the first thing that caught my attention because the moment that they mentioned the height, weight, and the vital, I said, hold on. This must be the genjutsu that's on, that must be the genjutsu that's on display over here. And Kyoko confirmed that the corpse matches those characteristics. I believe that's Junko's body. Then ultimate despair doesn't refer to a single individual, but like-minded group of people. 1 year ago, the group brought about the worst event in human history. They're motivated only by despair, making them some of the most despicable, evil people to have ever lived. There is a hidden room present. Brightly covered box with the headmaster's hidden room. Inside the box were human bones. That last remains of the headmaster, but who's to say that actually belongs to the headmaster? That could be somebody else's bones. There's no guarantee that the headmaster bone just because it was inside the headmaster's room. Photo of Kyoko and the headmaster. So there, that is indeed there with both of them smiling. That could mean that the father never really forgot about her, but that doesn't mean that as if the father is dead. Emergency e-handbook to go into the other room. That's definitely how they were able to go into different rooms here and there. Yasuhiro's notebook, or the alleged notebook of Yasuhiro. Who's to say this wasn't utilized to try to throw us off of the trail? The pocketbook from Kyoko with her what she had wrote up in there, but the ending terminology of despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair that would ultimately line up with the fact that there's a group of despaired individuals. So there's that. Bio secret lab, repurposed morgue with all of the different rooms and the bio lights. The corp fridge has been installed in the bio lab. Seems like the blue light comes on to indicate a slot. The number of blue lights counting the slot with Mukuro's body inside comes to a total of 9, but that's inaccurate because Mukuro's body would have made it 10, not 9. So there is that, because think about it, there were 16 total students, 9 are dead, but since we never saw Mukuro's body, that leaves at 15. If 9 are dead, that leaves 6. There's 6 of us who are inside of this damn trial room right now. Makoto, Kyoko, Yasuhiro, Asahina, Byakuya, and also Byakuya, pardon me, and then also Toko. So that means Mukuro's body is never Mukuro's body was never down there. Group photo, all of Hope's Peak students wearing matching uniforms. Worth noting, Makuro is pictured while Makoto is not. Could that mean all of the others are working together somehow? Or maybe it was me who took the photo. That's a Genjutsu situation. Genocidal Jack's memory. It would seem that while Toko and Genocidal Jack share fundamental knowledge, their individual memories are separate. So that makes you wonder what one knows, what the other one knows. And then Kyoko attests that both the stab wound and the blow to the head were inflicted after the death. That could be to throw people off. Hence why I still believe that's Junko's body. And then last but not least, with the DVD, contained the interviews between the headmaster, all of Hope's Peak student. Makoto had no memory. And thanks to Monokuma's interference, I wasn't able to watch the DVD all the way through. So that takes us to the final countdown. It's time for the trial, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the trial. It's the final one.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Actually, oh, by the way, I should make my prediction for what I believe will happen here. For one, Makuro isn't dead. And because that's the case, I think at one point Makuro is going to show herself in the midst of the trial. Because this being the final one, it makes absolute sense to do so. Now, here's where I think we could possibly mess around and get a twist. Although I believe that Kyoko would not be the mastermind nor the mastermind's aide. Hiro could possibly be playing dumb this entire time. And who's to say that this isn't a wig per se that he has on his head and he's actually Kyoko's father, just playing a role of being incredibly stupid or whatever the case may be, because he's been able to last this long despite being incredibly dense is crazy. So there is no ultimate killer in this situation. It's just a matter of who can find the checkmate. There's nobody who killed anybody here. This is just a matter of revealing the headmaster. So I think with Yasuhiro's notebook, he must be playing fucking dumb this whole time. Because if you wanted to frame him, you could have pulled that off way earlier. So why would you let him last this long? I think the Genjutsu is him acting incredibly stupid this entire time, especially since he kept running away and everything. Like, I at least was able to talk to the others to a certain degree. Could not speak with him. That's incredibly sus, right? Mukuro is still alive. They used Junko's body. But the biggest concern that I have is the fact that I never once talked to Kyoko about the photo. So it's highly plausible that maybe they had known each other prior, but I'm not sure. All I know is Mukuro's not dead, and she's gonna show herself in the trial. She may also be the headmaster, but I don't think so. And I think Hiro is incredibly sus. It's just a matter of what role did he play in this entire situation. And as for Byakuya and Toko, I don't know. I think Hina is innocent across the board, but something has to show for Byakuya and fucking Toko. I guess as time progresses, I'll be able to come up with a hypothesis for them because I'm pulling a blank. But that's where I'm at. That's my prediction.
So listen up.
Let's go.
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win!
Uh-huh.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose,
You'll
you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never never go back on their word.
Well, bears don't talk.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Okay.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Only one person.
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
So random to say. That's so random to say. All right. You're all the mastermind. All right, let's go.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
I think this is
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
Group photo.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Oh, I missed. The fucking group photo. All three of them think everybody around them's the enemy. No doubt there's a trap that was set. Right. Right.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
That's a group photo.
Evidence that proves
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Ah, I missed again. Damn it. What's going on with my goddamn aim?
You guys have all been... I have evidence!
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that kind of...
No, it's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but
Ah,
mine's
and
different.
yours, you're not in it.
With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Right. So everybody had the same photo they wanted to show everybody.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
What?
see? I'm the only one not in it.
We got Celeste in the back over there. Well, but where am I? Oh, I'm running. And they have Makuro looking the exact same in each one. First off, Sakura would never be behind in this situation. Hifumi being in front of Sakura is crazy.
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Right? Everybody else is in it, but he's not. So Celeste's just not wearing anything but that black fit. And then furthermore, there is Mukuro in the back as well.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Oh, it's Monokuma.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
That's why Kyoko said it's probably a
The
trap.
mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Yep.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
You need proof to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photo. What you mean, what person? Well, Monokuma, Toko's in it. The ones who got the photos, no, they're in there. Monokuma's not in the photos. Well, you see, why you guys are having so much fun following them together, I can't tell. I don't know what he said. Wait. He's not a student. Oh, wait, I'm bugging. Okay.
Shoot!
That's right. Okay, I'm tripping. Toko's in the photo, the ones who got the photos. Oh, that's no wonder. My dumb ass.
In each case,
I be thinking too
the
far
only one
ahead.
not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got,
Yep.
she's the only one missing.
Right.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
Hold on, wait a minute. Junko's in this thing too. Yeah, she in the back. She looking for me? Because in these back-to-back photos, Junko's facing sideways. Or I should say she's facing backwards.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Oh, he did get a photo.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Why Junko's face is covered there too?
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Could you imagine if she's not dead?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
You know, there might be some more to this than something else that bothers you about everybody's pictures. What is it?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo
Right,
one
show me
more
again,
time?
show me again.
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Right, Byakuya's photo. There's Asahina there. Mondo in the back. Sayaka. Kyoko. She's still got the gloves on there. Me. Celeste. Toko back there. Leon is throwing water in Junko's face. Hawk is swimming. There's Makuro is in the water, but Junko's face, okay. This one over here, Hina's picture. There's Makuro again. Junko's turned around, can't see her face there. Celeste all the way in the back, and she's not in fucking uniform. Hero's photo. Everybody in the Junko's turned around again. But then Mukuro is sideways here. And then, oh yeah, Junko's face is covered in every single one because Taka's arm is there. Hold on. Is that because her face got blown off?
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake?
Well, that makes things interesting regarding Junko.
No. I assure you, they're
real.
quite real.
How would they be real?
What are you talking about?
There's no way.
There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
There's no way that's real.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember is because you're fake. Yeah, might be so because your memory. Your memory was wiped. Hang. Oh fuck. Memory. Oh, hold on, wait. Shit. Okay. And okay. Amnesia. Amnesia. Got it.
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories.
There it is.
That could explain it, couldn't it?
Exactly. I would say the same thing. How the fuck is Hifumi in second place? It's crazy.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Well, natural, they wouldn't believe it, right? Can't move forward until they accept it. Another way to prove the pictures. DVD. The DVD. Interview DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Oh, really?
So the idea that we all lost our memories.
It's totally stupid, obviously.
That's it there. Must be more evidence in those pictures that we all lost our memories.
You're
That's it.
saying
We all got Since when did this turn into...
I promise you, ever since I remember everything that's happened.
Oh, what am I doing? I fucking...
So the idea...
I'm tripping.
totally
I freaking
stupid,
shot the wrong
obviously.
thing.
You're saying we all... Since when did this turn into...
I promise you, ever since I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong.
It's wrong. Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
Right.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
Right.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
And what's that?
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What
How
were
would
the
you know that's
interviews
it?
about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually,
We all said yes.
we all said we could. Even me, I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, I really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
Nope.
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
Right.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, will you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us.
Right.
That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The photo, the video that was shown. It was a video
motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
of our families.
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
Well, not our families,
It sure
but
does.
Sayaka's video was the her fellow singers knocked out. My video was my family.
But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
You either have to explain every last one in this. It's gotta be the class DVDs, alright. Mr. Rose. Headmaster's handbook, no. Control room, no.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
I don't know.
That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Oh, the room. No, it's the room.
What does make me so sure?
Control room.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here.
It's
The
the room.
mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Nope, that's where you're wrong. This is it right here.
Masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
No, that's it right there. It's the last one. Somewhere in this school, otherwise they cannot control that machine. Correct. That's what
So
it is.
who did
It's the
it?
control room.
Who killed her?
Whoever did
It's a
it
control
is
room.
that much I
When you... The mastermind...
Of course, they have to be.
What makes you...
Not exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is probably a million
Nope.
miles away.
No, that's wrong.
No, it's wrong.
Wrong.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, what? The killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people who take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here?
No.
It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, that's not completely out of the cards yet, Mr. Play Dumb.
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, that's a great point.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! Ya got me!
What?
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
Nobody killed Mukuro.
That's a good
Mukuro's
point.
still alive.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that's wrong.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Other wounds, blow to the head, the stab wound. Well, actually, no, it would have to be the other wounds because it said it was a stab wound, but
I got it!
the other wounds.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Right.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
At least.
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Junko's body.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
Right.
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
What's good with Shorty? Yo.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
So sure we're gonna deny you. Why bother saying it in the first place? Good with Shorty, man. Your life on the line, you still doing this goofy shit? Good forward,
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Yeah.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So when you think about it,
The profile said she never had any.
she got all those wounds in battle.
Nope, that's
Are you
incorrect.
finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimsy. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
No, because remember it said that she never had no wound on the battlefield. Because if you take a look at the, no, not the report card. If you take a look at Shorty profile, remember it said Mukuro did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope Peak Academy. She didn't have. She's still alive. She's still alive. She's still alive.
The ultimate soldier. She must have been in a. So when you obviously she got all those wounds.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Man.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
Nope.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Ooh, take a look at those. See, they should have never showed me that. They should have never showed that. That's how I know it's Junko's body. They should have never showed that. The fact that you have all of those fucking blows, that's Junko's body. That's Junko's body.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Right.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Mukuro's still alive.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
It was her. Mukuro is... Oh, wait. No, it could be the headmaster. Wait. What if... No, Mukuro. I'm gotta go with Mukuro. I gotta say it's Mukuro. Fucking A. Damn it. Can't use Mukuro. Son of a bitch. It gotta be the other person.
Shoot!
Okay, can't use Mukuro just yet. I guess they're not ready to acknowledge that the dead headmaster's supposed to be dead, the mastermind.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
Oh, so the intention was never to actually attack Son.
But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
Interesting.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No way it's Mukuro who attacked you, even if you didn't see her face. I'm telling you, it could be Mukuro herself. And her tattoo. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there was the tattoo. Let's see. Monokuma 5-5.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
The most notable feature, the tattoo marked on her membership in the Fenrir. The tattoo was easy to spot error. Let me see. This went through the body. Wounds were several days old. If I remember correctly, it was a right hand. If it's not the right hand, then it's the left hand.
So you can't have any idea who I'm telling you now. It was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's a...
But wait a minute. let's see. Due to the victim's identity was unknown. They were dead before the blast. Stabbed a single time with a knife completely through the body. Head several. Yeah, it was a right hand.
Another part
And
of
the right hand was
attacker we can
visible
use
because
to
the knife
prove
was
it
there.
wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand?
Nope. Fuck. You really mean the photo?
Shoot!
Contradiction. Do I
You
use
never
something
saw their
against the other
face,
side?
so you can't have it. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Can't be the left hand. What the fuck? What am I missing? If it's not the hand, what am I missing? It was Mukuro. Oh wait, I'm bugging. It said it was Mukuro. That's why. I have to stop where it says it was Mukuro.
You never saw it, so you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
Nope, that's not it either. Son of a bitch. So what is it?
Shoot!
It was do I use it was Mukuro
You never
against
saw
the
their
other one?
face, right? So you can't have any idea who is under. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their
There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the right or the left hand? Maybe the right foot.
Could have been the feet.
Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
The hips. Why would it be? The hips wouldn't make any sense. They were dead before the blast. Struck in the head. Body was covered. Other wounds. They were other. Most notable feature: the tattoo. Easy to spot area. The tattoo
You
is
never
on the
saw
hand.
their face, right?
The tattoo is on the hand.
So you can't have any idea who was
Let me
under
see,
that
let me see if
mask.
I could shoot this
I'm
one against
telling
the
you
other.
now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
Right
You're
hand.
wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we...
Oh? And what is it, the right hand?
Yeah, it is.
No, that's wrong.
Had to use the thing against the other.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir.
Yep.
In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
Yep.
And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Why would they hold him like this?
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh! No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
She was in the room.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Oh, she's finally gonna take her glove off.
Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
She's gonna take her gloves off. She gonna show her hands.
Your hands!
Yep. We never saw her hands. More than a little burnt
Awful,
skin.
isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
So she had scars on her
My
hands.
scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Nope.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead
What if I
before
told
we
you she's
arrived
not
here or
dead?
something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about.
Is she still alive?
I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
I don't believe she... Either she's dead and we never saw her body, or she's still alive.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
This is where the cooler comes
She
into play.
was. She would have been totally decomposed. Just like
Nope.
your brain.
Yup, this is where the cooler comes into play.
Then
The morgue.
she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
Only one place. Biolab.
I got it!
The pool is great.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's where you went.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
That's why the tarp was fucked up.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Tarp. I got it!
Got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Right.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden
Right.
within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
Yep.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
9 bodies.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Son trying to throw me off.
Don't tell me you forgot about
Wait a
that
minute.
video message.
That's the same outfit that that all the other girls was wearing. Hold on. Oh damn, I can't see the fucking photo. That's the same outfit that they wearing over there. And they have Mukuro wearing the same outfit in that one as my sister.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
She's trying to throw us off.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom,
Your dad, your sister, right.
your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
Remember, that was the original motive. That plays a role as well.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Right. One area where the numbers just don't match up, right. Moment of truth, let's go.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
None. What? What? What the fuck? Why?
What are you even talking
Why?
about? What? What do you want? I'm not listening!
What the fuck? Oh, hit him. Oh, shit. Oh, no. This shit could be fucking switched, you motherfucker. God damn it. They put one thing there. Son of a bitch, bro. God damn. Motherfuckers, they never even let me know I could have switched the fucking truth bullet, son.
Is this really
Wow.
the end for all of us?
They never let me know I could have switched my fucking truth bullet until the fucking end.
I refuse to give up yet.
They just hold me, bro. They just fucking hold me. They should, if they told me from the beginning I'd be able to fucking switch the truth bullet, I would have remembered to switch the shit. I see how we playing.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this?
Fuck.
That's impossible!
Oh man. Now I'm about to start getting hold. I'm about to start getting hold.
What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Yeah, I'm start getting hold now.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Yeah, I'm about to start getting
Are
hold.
you sure about this? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof! Are you sure about this?
Boy, shoot the shit, bro. This shit's pissing me off, bro. This shit's fucking pissing me off now, son. They fucking hold me when I went through on a fucking perfect run, and then they hold me with this bullshit, fam. Oh my God, son.
I refuse to give up yet.
They fucking holding me. They fucking holding me now, son. They holding me now, son. I had this shit on the first goddamn one. Shit pissing me off. No, I'm legitimately pressing X every single time. I'm doing the same shit I did when I had the perfect run the first time.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want?
I'm pressing the shit to blow the shit up.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Blow the shit up, bro.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
It's not blowing up. It's not blowing up. It's not blowing up. Bro, I'm pressing the button. They not blowing up. Blow up, fam.
About this?
It's not blowing up. It's not blowing up.
Are you sure about this?
It's not blowing up. It starts flashing. It's not blowing up. They holding me now. They holding me now. They holding me now. It's not popping up. It's not blowing up. I'm pressing triangle. They not blowing up. They holding me now. I wasn't supposed to go through the first one as seamlessly as I fucking did, and they didn't even let me know I could have switched to 2 bullets. That's some bullshit, fam. That's some fucking bullshit. I'm gonna get an F on this fucking shit, man. They holding me.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
See, they not blowing up. You see, take a look at the bottom. Take a look at the bottom. You see, a triangle is popping up. It's not blowing up.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this?
This shit is pissing me off.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Come on, bro.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Yeah, I'm gonna lose again. I'm gonna lose again. This is pissing me off, bro. This is really pissing me off. This is really pissing me off.
I refuse to give up yet.
What the fuck am I doing different from the first time I went around? What the fuck am I doing different than the first time I went around?
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Finally, son. Trying to fucking hold me with your bullshit. Trying to hold me and shit. The fuck?
Consistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
Damn assholes.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Right.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
10 lights.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
What if I told you they were never dead?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Stop the music.
Well, if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Because Mukuro's not dead.
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Only 9 murders took place. What?
Shoot!
No, you're not completely right. Mukuro's not dead. Unless he took the body. Same person was killed twice. It's crazy. Mastermind destroyed a body. Same person can't be killed twice. What the fuck? You can't be killed twice.
Shoot!
Don't make sense. Junko's fucking unable to be murdered.
I got it!
Don't even make sense, bro.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
You can't be killed twice. You can stage a murder twice, but you can't be killed twice.
Killed twice?
They hoeing me.
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
You can't be murdered twice.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
No, you can't be murdered twice.
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
You can stage another murder, but you can't be murdered twice.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
You can't be murdered twice. It's
It was
Junko.
Mukuro, of course.
No, it wasn't Mukuro. It was fucking
Before she was
Junko's
killed
body.
as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
What?
No, that's crazy talk. She was
So
killed
Junko
as
was
someone
Mukuro?
else.
No.
Come on.
No.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna
They
become
had the
obvious
e-handbooks earlier, though.
because Kyoko's totally delusional.
They had the e-handbooks earlier when it was Leon, Junko, and Sayaka. So how you gonna get murdered twice, bro? How you gonna get murdered
Is this
twice?
someone else that Mukuro was
Come on,
killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No, no, no. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Right. There's no way somebody was murdered twice.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro? Was it Sayaka, Maizono?
I'm gonna shoot this one, get it wrong, and then I'm gonna shoot it again. I'm gonna take the Junko and then go to murder twice.
Shoot.
I have to take Junko and then do the whole murder twice.
Who is this someone?
Was it Sayaka, my Junko Enoshima, Leon Kuwata,
Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki Fumi,
Celestia Lu, or maybe Sakura? No, no, no. There's no way anyone was murdered.
No, that's wrong. Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
And those similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up.
What if I told you Mukuro never got killed?
That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
The measurements are the same too, height and weight. What if I told you Mukuro never died?
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Right.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Hence the nails.
It's really true?
No.
Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
So if that's the case, who the fuck's the person in the photo?
Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
So if there's 9 victims, you can't be murdered twice. How the fuck did I get it wrong?
Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
So how the fuck did I get it wrong?
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
I hope she did, because this ruined it for me.
A little silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I? The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's...
5'7" 97 pounds. That's it.
Still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is...
No.
Mukuro!
That is a guarantee.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
That could be true when you put it in the body in the garden. No, it's not a body because of the damn.
The body we
just shifted
found in the
fucking
garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
It wasn't.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
So I have to, could it be, all right, let me shoot the first one.
Found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
How would be something that
Found in the garden.
Mukuro's fatal injury? All of the bot, no, but the profile. It's the way that we could prove it's not the body is that. It's not the fatal injury. And on top of that, we couldn't even see the fucking body. If that's the fatal injury, then we couldn't have seen it.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Oh yeah, the fatal injury wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's
That's
still
what it is.
alive? That's right.
Fatal injury wasn't Mukuro.
What do you say, Monica?
That's what it is. Yeah, because the fatal injury wasn't. It wasn't.
Found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
The fatal injury proves it wasn't her.
Shoot!
What am I using against what?
The body.
The body, it's
found
not
in the
her.
garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is
Mastermind's true identity. No, victim's identity wasn't Mukuro. If I can't use this, I can't use that. There's no way for me to break because what is gonna do? It's either wasn't Mukuro or mastermind true identity. Fatal injury, no. I'm still on this whole murdered twice business, fam. How do I get murdered? Why would I say you get murdered twice? Move on. That shit's gonna bother me. I'm gonna wake up at 4 a.m. That shit's gonna piss me the fuck off. Metal pipe several days old. 1.55 or nuclear. The corpse doesn't match.
Kuro!
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Mastermind wasn't Mukuro?
The body, it wasn't. Then she's still alive?
That's right.
Or maybe
She
the
made it look
mastermind
like
is
Junko's-
Mukuro.
So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monica?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
That ain't it. I'm just gonna have to, well, I lost this one. Let's just freaking restart from this one. Let's just fucking restart, because it might not be a contradiction against something. There's nothing I can use to, I can't use, there's,
I refuse to give up
what
yet.
am I gonna shoot into? There's nothing I could shoot into. There's nothing I can do for that. If it's not the fatal injury, wasn't her.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No. It wasn't.
Shoot. The
Body
we
wasn't. It was
found in the
Junko's
garden.
body.
It wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong.
That's not the first one.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
It's also consistent with Junko's too.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed
5'6".
97 pounds.
It says
Her vitals
5'7".
were 31, 21, 32.
That's inaccurate. The vital, no, it was 5'7". That's inaccurate. It's 5'7". It's 5'7". It's 5'7". I'm so pissed off now. Like any inconsistency, I'm ready to fucking jump.
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then...
Only one person who can beat Mukuro. Junko's alive. I'm so pissed off right now, bro.
Here's my answer.
Junko never died.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
She's the only person who got killed by Monokuma.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Right.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So hold on. The main character can make mistakes but somehow move forward. But when I get the fucking right answer, I gotta sit here and wait, yo, man. I want to fight somebody,
that
bro.
she's still alive.
I feel like Cam Newton after Super Bowl 50, fam. I don't even want to talk to reporters. I want to fight somebody now, son.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
That's what the fuck I said from the beginning.
The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Use some sort of trick. Replace. Replacement. Replace.
Now I understand.
Body was replaced.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's why her face isn't showing.
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
That's why Junko's face is covered in all of the different photos. I mentioned earlier that's a possibility.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile,
But
right?
Kyoko said 5'6".
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Unless Shorty wearing a wig.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
They switched at the beginning?
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met.
That's why you couldn't find Mukuro's body.
If that's when they switched...
No wonder you wouldn't find Mukuro.
Then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met is actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
Right.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
We would have believed it.
And we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Mm-hmm. Makeup.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She had the red nails, though.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
That would make sense why Junko died so early and was out the game from the beginning, but still begs the question. She said 5'6". The file says 5'7".
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
That's why there was two.
In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid?
See, here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. Before we move forward, here's the problem that I have. I'm not denying the possibility that you had Junko and Mukuro work together. Here's the issue that I have. Mukuro was so incredibly well trained, entered in with no scars on the body despite all the battles that you've gone through. Monokuma had been blown up when Mondo attacked Monokuma earlier. So the Mukuro Junko switcheroo would have already known putting hands on Monokuma results in your death. Why would Mukuro be so open to die? That makes no sense. Why would you willfully sacrifice yourself and take yourself out of the game? Unless you had a death wish when you first went in. But why would you willfully sacrifice yourself? That's confusing as hell. Because if you were working together, what does taking yourself out the game do? Unless it was a farce that you were dead. But if that was the case, that confirms the theory that you're not dead. So whoever we saw get murked with all the spears never actually died. But if that person died, they would have willfully had to have sacrificed themselves. And if that was the case, why would you do that? It makes no sense. We gonna let it roll. Cause now I'm a bit confused, bro.
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity.
Remember, the fucking ID card was still down there.
When did I do
Well,
that?
no. Actually, they couldn't confirm it because it was Mondo's one actually was finished, so we assumed it was Leon's. So the same thing can be said in the realm of Junko's and all the other stuff. Okay, so that eliminates the E handbook. You've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity not once, but twice. First time he did was during the last investigation. Oh no, that's I pressed the wrong fucking button. I pressed the wrong goddamn button. Oh my God, I pressed the wrong button. I tried to press X, I pressed triangle. During the last investigation. Body. Fuck. Okay. The last investigation, would it be this one? Nope.
Shoot!
Yep. When we take the L, restart from here.
I refuse to give up yet.
Restart it from here. All right.
The two of them. They what?
Shoot! First time was during the last investigation. It's not solved. Could it be the park? It can't be the room. Nope.
Shoot!
Which one is it? Interview DVD, group photo, biolab lights. Well, oh, no.
Shoot!
What the fuck? Tried to hide Junko's identity. Could it have been by putting this off? The profile?
Shoot!
What? First time was during our latest investigation. Alternate displays. Second despair? But this wasn't revealed until this one. Am I tripping? The notes wouldn't make sense for this. Case of emergency. How would this... Alright, I'm just gonna take another L and restart again. Take an L and do it again, because now I'm a bit confused myself into
I refuse to give up yet.
Hold on.
Fear is only possible where hope...
And why haven't you been...
Because it's a bunch of nonsense.
Then why did you try and...
I tried to protect... When did I...
When did you try to protect her identity? When did he try to protect her identity? Wait.
I got it! While I was in the AV room,
It cut off.
watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster,
It cut off. That's right.
you made sure I couldn't finish watching the video.
Right.
And the reason you did that
I was thinking of the other
is
one.
because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
But her face is
Oh,
covered in
yeah!
all the fucking
If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
The photo. Right. Uh-huh. The photo. The photo.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible. That's impossible.
This should prove it.
Photo.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up.
Right.
You did the same thing with this group photo.
They kept showing Mukuro's face, but they kept turning Junko, and I would have never noticed if it wasn't for the one by the pool. I would have never peeped if it wasn't for the one by the pool, because that was incredibly suspicious. The one where Junko was turned around and she was looking at Celeste, or when Taka had his hand up, I would have overlooked it. The one where they had the water, I think it was Mondo who had the water in the shorty face. I'm like, why would you do that? That's so bizarre.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Look, it's this one right there. It was the first one. Junko's face not there.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Nope, can't see her face. You said the audio died out. What you mean?
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. Right. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
So they're really
running. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation.
Really?
This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Interesting. Okay. So now we're all here. School. She says hello. What happens here? Attack Monokuma. There must have been a switch situation here. So there's a switch situation here. How could she have murked fucking window here? Oh no, this has to be. Is this face? No, that's a side face. This is her saying hello. That's me. That's Makoto over there. So that's Makoto over there. What's the first one? Oh, wait a minute. No, that's the burnt body. This is a face. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this here. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. All right. This is bang, attack Monokuma, stab to death. Her actual thing there. Act 3. Wait a minute. This is just that. The knife's on. body, carrying the body. Carrying the body. Where do you bring it? Where do you bring it? This is you putting the mask on. This is when you enter the room. Put on the mask. Grab the knife. This is Kyoko sees what happened. Junko spots Kyoko. Junko spotting Kyoko. You peep what was happening. You stopped. I wake up by the thing. Junko's body's still there. Take the mask off. Put the mask on for the body. Back 5 here. Is this taking the mask off or putting it on? Is this taking the mask off or putting it on? No. Wait a minute. This is Toko. This is Toko. So this is when everybody finds the body. Toko gets blown up. Bam. And then Mastermind is watching everything on the screen. Oh no, the Mastermind is probably watching us. No, Toko's here to find the body, so that can't be it. Mastermind sees everybody move and puts the body back. So then what would... This is us discovering it. Is this the mask being taken off or putting on? No, you're taking it off and you put it on the body. This is her coming in, spotting him. Bam. Stab, knife. This is a fire. This is the body on the tarp. This is moving the body. This is moving the body. After putting the mask on, this is moving the body. So something is not. Bam. After the death, moving the body to the other location. What could be the movement of the body to the other location? If you carried it, you didn't move it. If you have it in hand, oh no, this must be the movement. I'm tripping. This is what it was. To go get the body, you had to take it out of the thing. This must be what it is to go get the body. Death over here, go back to go get the body because it's going here, down. That's how you go get the body. This was the very beginning. So now, hold on. Oh, this is after the explosion. I'm tripping. I completely forgot about that. After bang, 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 she opens up the thing. This is before the explosion. This is after the explosion. Bang. She goes flying. You look, and now the body is exploding. That's it.
The killer is you! We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa.
And then again, that would explain why, if you're dead, you don't, obviously you don't have to attend a trial. But if you were alive, then you probably would have been forced to have to attend said trial. But then at the same time, no, it wouldn't work. That theory wouldn't work, because still you'd be able to hide out.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and friend Kyoko, who proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked him. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind, the one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Some doesn't seem right.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
Some don't seem right.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Huh? What the fuck? What? Ain't I say this in the beginning?
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
What the fuck? I said in the beginning, but this would be Mukuro. Turns out it's just fucking Junko. I said in the beginning, Monokuma would mess around and, you know, there'd be a swap where the 16th student would show themselves. I just assumed it'd be Mukuro. Turns out it actually is Junko who stayed alive. I'll be damned.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
What the fuck is this voice?
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
What the fuck? Why? What? I bet there's, if I click OK just for kicks to see what the fuck happens, bro. There's no reason why the story would have to. I'm gonna click OK just to see what happens.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Wow. The real Junko.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Face!
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
The fuck?
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Right. The headmaster's room before first day in the main hall? Are you sure? Switch with Mukuro by then.
Shoot!
When could you have seen before headmaster's room? No? Wait, seen you before getting to the school? When the fuck could I have seen you before I get to the school? How would I know that?
I got it!
You on
That's
television?
right. It was before I ever came
Oh,
to
the
school.
magazine covers, right.
And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
So don't tell me magazine doesn't quite up. Oh, you don't see talking about my cover photos and things. But of course, those are totally Photoshop. Edited the hell and back computers and junk. These aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
So you killed your twin?
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
What?
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
So these motherfuckers is just the Terror Twins. They Rhea Ripley and Damian Priest, but for real.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
So she's no different than fucking the genocidal Jill.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
What?
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Ma'am.
But if she was your twin,
Killed your
that
own
means
sister.
you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What the fuck is going on?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family,
How you the letdown?
leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste. And that's Why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
That's so...
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
What?
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance.
That's what a plan
But
was.
she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Well, I'll be damned. That was an outcome I never pondered. A double cross. Why work together? Well, if you are a genocidal, murderous motherfucker, why would you believe that another genocidal, murderous motherfucker that you would pair up with would not double cross you? Well, that is an outcome I did not see coming.
How can you talk like that?
Wow.
You sacrificed your own sister.
Wow.
How does that not even bother you?
Huh.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and listen.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all.
What the fuck?
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister, too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet?
Wait, is she trying to kill
Man,
people?
you guys are so slow. So, you haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet
What?
here you are, yapping away!
Oh, she gonna try to kill somebody. Hold on,
Are
wait a
you
minute.
talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right?
I'm
the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then, we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
Don't dare! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things.
Anacoma told us the memories I was stolen for were they related to the motives that he came up with.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
How many times is this motherfucker gonna change their
It was stupid of me
voice?
to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Right.
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Gave us those DVDs, footage of your family, her and her friends. Love, human connections, international relations, no. Love triangles, no. Human connections?
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Right.
For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
Right.
But still, what a cruel thing to do.
Wait, so you're saying that's real?
it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time
The
for the
fuck?
next question!
What is going on?
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Mondo exposing personal secrets. Wet envelopes, right? Wet the bed. Starheart the past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question.
Money with Celeste.
So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
10 million.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Betrayal.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
Human connection, the past, greed, betrayal. Human connection, past, greed, betrayal.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
Right.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
Where the hell she get this crown?
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
She gonna try to kill someone.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
So the videotapes
How
for real.
would taking away someone's memories give them hope?
You have the hope of trying to get them back.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
There's nothing to escape to.
The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave
shit.
is because you took our memories.
Oh shit, everybody
Is that what you're
dead.
saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave.
Right.
Do I understand that right?
Right.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Everybody dead.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing.
Oh shit.
I'd like for you to see
The outside world.
outside world.
Right. Everything's to shit.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really
Oh,
did
shit.
happen out there.
Now are you interested in what
Yep.
I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
Yeah.
Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Ah shit. Everything destroyed. It's like some V for Vendetta shit outside. But who's to say this isn't some sort of fucking genjutsu that they trying to catch us in?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
What? Hold on, wait, what the fuck? Class trial. Genocidal Jack memory. Oops, photo. Yoko and the headmaster.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Genocidal Jack, gotta remember.
Come on, bitches! What the fuck happened?
You want us to when it comes to that creep, I don't understand. What's the meaning? Is this another one of...
I mean, what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
No, it's wrong.
It's time for you to sneeze, Harlot.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
Right.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
That's hilarious.
Me, your friendly neighborhood
Shorty
serial
switched
killer.
immediately after Sun told her.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Bunch of Monokumas attacking motherfuckers.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
The fuck?
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
Fuck?
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, mister? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Tragic.
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
The fuck? That's exactly
Why is
what
that
I said.
phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
What event?
What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is... now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed.
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
What?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations!
What the fuck is going on?
To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What?
Oh, hold on.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Tagami family?
God damn, everything fell. Yo, it's clip for you, brother.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't
Damn.
help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out,
Whole
right?
family got
Till
clipped.
then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer.
Ah.
Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you
Shit.
think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated!
Oh, no.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives.
What?
The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your
Whoa.
place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The
the
Tagami
fuck?
family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Y'all weren't,
don't
y'all
make
didn't come to this school last year.
There's no way that happened a year ago.
Exactly.
I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Wait, it happened while you were here?
I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
Oh, shit. We were knocked out for a year. No wonder we had all them fucking photos.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh,
2 years ago?
shit.
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak
shit.
Academy 2 years ago.
Oh, shit. Oh,
What the
shit.
hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect.
Oh.
Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
Damn.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
Right.
What are the memories I took from you?
Oh, Lord.
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
This motherfucker.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
We first came in 2 years ago. The rest of us only remember getting here the last few weeks or so. Memories you took. Your life at Hope's Peak.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true,
Right.
then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Right.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
No wonder he
Another
has the
correct
fucking
answer.
the stuff
Well
in the
done,
locker.
Peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
That's how.
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
Shit.
That's right.
What?
You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
Oh man. That's weird. Yup. Locker notebook, locker pocketbook. Wait a minute, the locker. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. But then Kyoko's locker pocketbook, locker notebook. The photo. The bones. Different classes, right? Locker notebook.
It's worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
That's it.
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted! 2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here for— Hell no! I mean, I haven't got—
Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, that's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Are they crazy?
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
Hold on, you were just about to tell us.
We are bored of this world.
Yo, I'm tired of this.
Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves!
What do you
I'm
mean?
sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
What? Wait, your memories come apart. After you step foot, the entrance ceremony. No, except when you fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost
When
my
you lost, you can't remember anything. All right.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall.
Right.
When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on the desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
That's insanity.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
What?
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but...
Sokka already knew everyone?
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
What?
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal.
What?
You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
That's some fucking
And it was all so you
shit.
could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
Huh?
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind. Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
What?
Oh boy, it was just the worst. was enjoying themselves so much. You were...
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
So what the hell is it?
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Extermination?
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization?
Oh yeah,
an
the
angry
fucking
mob?
group.
An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know?
Right.
It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
The whole group.
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
This is like fucking Joker, bro.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
What?
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened!
Well, what happened?
Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Headmaster, Prime Minister, Junko. Isolated us here.
I got it! It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
That y'all were the cause?
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot.
Oh,
it
Kyoko
saved
gonna
me a
crash out.
ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows,
Oh,
the doors,
shit.
all the exits.
Ah, shit.
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Yukaro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
Bro, who thinks of shit like this?
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
Sure, but what? Hijack?
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
What?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like,
No.
give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Yes,
And
indeed.
there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Wow. Wow.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Wow.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? We've been murdering each other
For nothing.
for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it.
So you just murking people just for the
No
sake of it?
argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth
Right.
and falsehood overlap one another.
That is true.
In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth
Until you can go outside,
and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true,
You're fucked in here anyway.
I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
Yeah, the only winning move is not to play. This is legitimately what was strange game, Professor Falcon. The only winning move is not to play.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course.
The vote?
You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What? Change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair.
What?
I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we'd
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
You're banking on the fact that she's lying versus believing her and then taking the safe route
Enter
of just
a world
staying there.
fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. one of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What?
What? You can't just...
One person gets to die, the others get to live and die old?
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
Whoa!
Me?
Whoa!
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
Hold on.
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Nah.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys, it's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
Interesting. Make my argument.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Air purifier.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Huh. There's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, you're gonna let in despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. No hope left for this. We'll continue.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die,
As long as there's hope. Ah. Emergency handbook.
That would be the end
what
of
is the
Hope's
hope?
Peak Academy. By the way,
What's the
the
hope?
only reason is thanks to the if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to go into the
My
world
hope?
outside. We're all
What is my hope?
so, what will you just die?
What can be my hope? Wait,
We won't give up as long as there's hope.
If I were to die, that would be the end. of
Kyoko
Hope's-
wouldn't make sense.
By the way,
Hope.
the air,
Hope.
the only reason is thanks to the air purifier.
It is hope, but then is it pocketbook?
die,
No.
the
Notebook?
purifiers
No.
will
Group
screech to a
photo?
halt.
No.
In other
Kyoko
words,
headmaster
as soon
or
as
the
I die,
headmaster's handbook? The
the
headmaster's
communal
handbook
life
is
you've all
the.
been living will come to an end.
How so?
All of you will have to go into the world outside. So,
I
what
got
will you
2
just
shots.
die?
It's obviously the hope that has to get shot if everything else is just a. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I gotta shoot now. Okay, fuck. I'll use my hope to plant the seeds inside everybody else. Well,
We won't give up.
your hope is to see Kyoko and the
As long as
headmaster.
there's hope, we'll never give up.
Fuck.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to go into the world outside. So, what will you just die?
Damn it. I thought I shot it. It ain't go.
I refuse to give up yet.
Why? Shoot. I shot it at hope. I guess I missed. I didn't even recognize the fucking thing was going down until the second to last one.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Nope, that ain't it.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all been all of you will have to go into the world outside. So, what will you just die?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
What the hell?
If I were to die,
Bro, what the fuck?
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside, the only reason we're is thanks to the air purifiers in the physical. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to me. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside. We're only...
Shoot!
Nobody's saying anything. Something you can say to persuade
We won't
everybody.
give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to
As
die...
long as... Oh, I'm bugging. Okay. You have to try to galvanize the fucking group. Okay, I understand it now.
In other words,
I understand it now.
all of you will have
It's
to
not
go
anything
into the
that's
world
here. I have
outside.
to take the hope and then
So, what will you
breathe
just
that
die?
into the other people. Okay. Something that I can say. Use something against the other one. All
We
right, I
won't
get
give
it.
up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to... Yeah! But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, I want to keep on living.
Right.
I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
Wow.
The only reason we're
That's
okay
honorable.
in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Nah, we got hope, pussy. Oh, shoot it! What the hell? Aw.
If I die, the purifiers will, in other words, as the communal life you've all been... All of you will have
gotta
to,
go
have
one
to go
by
into the world
one.
outside.
My fucking
So,
heavy
you
ass
just
finger.
die.
Goddamn.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I decided to have...
By the way, the only reason we're okay is thanks to the air purifiers in the...
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why I... Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
By
the way, the only reason is thanks to the air purifiers. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
Yeah.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. Meh.
Nah, fuck all that, pussy.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all been...
I can keep on living as long as I have my Master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are awaiting.
That's a lie.
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Well, damn.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
we won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I decided to have faith in myself.
Ah, it is the final
By the
blow.
way,
I guess that's why they
the air
changed the
outside
damn
is
theme
totally
song.
polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my Master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are awaiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die
Is that what you want?
Nah, pussy. We're gonna live and send you to the Shadow Realm.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you?
Ah, the ultimate hope.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool.
Oh, this is like
so
the final
unhip.
clicking bullshit.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
Yup, that's it here. Gotta shoot shorty.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair!
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable!
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
Fuck you, bitch.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Ooh, final cutscene. Oh yeah, I did so good until I started doing ass. No way I get an A here. Oh shit, I might just get an A. No, I'm gonna get a B. Oh shit, I got the A. All right.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good! I'm ready to go!
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Cooker. Cooker, send it to the afterlife. Send it to the afterlife. Yeah, it's you, bitch. Cook that harlot.
The hell?
Indeed.
I lost? Well, that's just...
Vulnerable to the onslaught of despair.
What the heck? Well, that's just... totally the best!
What the fuck?
So this is despair.
Aw.
And now true despair.
What the fuck?
And now
Once a first and last colossal despair.
true despair. Huh?
What kind of masochism.
Anyway.
Do you care whether you won or lost?
Totally the best!
What the
Not
fuck?
possible. Don't make me repeat myself.
You no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Outside world is hope. Seduced us is a crazy terminology. The fact that genocidal Jill is still here is wild.
Hey. However,
No. There's one last thing.
Yep. Guys want to get all hung up on the word hope. There's no skin off my nose. As we run, nor one despair after another is turning me away. What is wrong with this girl?
It's fine.
it can't be.
That was the agreement. Yeah, gotta murk her bitch ass. Nah, you have to die. Nah, Togami, go hit that shit. Togami, go hit that shit.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Active living brings you no hope. All you want to do is taste despair. Bet. Where Togami at? Hit the fucking shit. You said you was gonna do it. Shorty gonna murk herself? Nah, I gotta be Togami who does it. The fuck is wrong with you?
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a 10th of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
The fuck is wrong with Shorty's eyes?
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got.
Nah, that's
It's
a crazy video.
punishment time!
Nah. How'd she just walk off? There was no fucking. Nah. Shorty just willfully walked herself to her damn death. What the fuck? Whoa, hold on. 1,000 blow. Oh, she did everything. Wait, but how didn't she die in each of them? What the fuck? Huh? But how could she possibly endure all of them? How could she have done it all? What the fuck? Nah, that's something. We've been live for 5.5 hours. Jesus Christ. Bro, what? She is dead. Apparently, she dead than a motherfucker. Nothing changed. One except the air purifiers turned off. They shut it off. That was the only difference. Okay. Goodbye, Despair High School.
Danganronpa.
Hey,
Yeah, you need to leave.
Makoto.
So,
Indeed.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out.
But
Could be a switch that makes the place self-destruct, right?
it's true.
Yes.
My beautiful scissors!
The fuck? Shorty over here talking about marriage. What the fuck?
That's enough.
Anyway,
But
After you get out.
for serious.
Huh. Yep, that's it.
in other words, am I
Right.
wrong?
And cast away their hope. Maybe you should finally make them work for you.
you got it.
Hey.
Okay.
Could it be? How about that?
Life story.
Makoto.
All right. You can do anything. Yep. Time to get the hell up out of here.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
Certainly does.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Son hit the button. It'd be crazy if everything just blew up and everybody died. That'd be absolutely wild. Door began to open. Oh, nah. Is those the machine guns? Oh, I was about to say, I thought these motherfuckers was about to shoot the fuck off these motherfuckers. God damn. Well, that's dramatic. Oh, Lord. What the hell happened? Oh, wait a minute.
Interesting.
The fuck?
Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Wait, how?
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
The fuck? The hell? Son's still around?
Danganronpa.
Wait, school mode?
Thrills, chills, kills!
Danganronpa.
How could you even, like, it's... That's all of the chapters. That's it. What is there to continue? It's over. I'm sure they probably have, like, extra... Wow. Oh, wow, you can listen to the music of the game. Interesting. Wow. Executive, what does that mean? Oh, it says execute. My dumb ass said executive. I'm tired. I'm ready to go to sleep. Nevertheless, it's now come to a close. Overall ranking. I mean, it's a cool game. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was again, a lot of brain power. I'm glad that it was suggested to me to come and play. Overall, definitely looking forward to the second game for sure to find out what the fuck happened. So there's definitely that. I still a bit conflicted on that their final trial, but I guess the entire idea was just to keep catching you in a genjutsu. So that's something. That's something. But yeah, definitely have to play the second one. I'll conclude the original anime adaptation. I'll watch that to a conclusion. And then I won't touch version 3 at all until after I finish playing the game. And furthermore, until y'all can let me know which way I'm supposed to watch it, because the last thing I want to do is mess around and cheat. So there is that. I don't know how many times I failed. Definitely has to be over like 20 times, or whatever the case just so happened to be. But good game. Good game. Jesus Christ, it's 2 a.m. God damn, I'm going to this fucking parade at 10 a.m. in the morning. I gotta wake up at what, 9? No, shit, maybe like 8:30. I'm not gonna get that much sleep at all. God damn. But one way or another, this was all right. This was all right. This was all right. So, final uncounter is 50. Is crazy. Wasn't somebody keeping count in the chat? I don't know. Maybe if you scrolled up or something of that nature, you'd be able to find it. But nonetheless, that brings things to a conclusion. Yeah, charge controller. Yeah, I just plugged in the charger, so it'll go and charge to its maximum capacity. Most likely the next time that I play. But there is that. So I will see you guys later, I guess this evening, for Thursday Night Football. But wow, almost 5 hours and 45 minutes. I did not anticipate. I mean, I had a feeling it'd probably go this long because somebody had mentioned, hey, make it a whole day, playthrough. But damn, I was hoping I'd be done by 12:30. Here I am, fucking 2 in the morning. So let me go set my alarms to wake up bright and early. And yeah, that concludes Danganronpa Part 1. Now we just have to look forward to what is to come in Part 2. Nonetheless, y'all have yourselves a very good night. I will catch you on the next stream. And to Junko, well, how about you? I would tell you to get aboard the L train, but you in the afterlife. In fact, they done sent your dumb ass to the shadow realm. And I hope that you do not rest in peace. You nasty bitch.